This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
We can see a count out here. Back in the ring. Running crossbody. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. Quick evasion from him there.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Referee, great position. The champion. He's got something else in mind, I guess.
Give me 1 second, chat.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Hart with a...
Uh-oh! Michaels with the awareness.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's the precise breakdown of his...
Figure four. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
And saw what was coming there. Bret managing to get some control back now.
Bret could be turning his fortunes around.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Oof! Bret retaliating with a strong elbow.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Shawn Michaels is run into trouble.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. Just welting the back with those laces. Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. He's gonna break his leg. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with... moves like that.
Side Russian leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but it was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena. HBK has to be thinking about ending Bret's night after that move.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, look at this.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
Hart avoids the offense.
Nice Russian leg sweep.
Oh, I did not mean to grab him.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
He got in! He got in! Just avoiding the ref's count. Oh, HB Shizzle, not above some mind games, it appears.
He can be in enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Bam!
His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. Great in-ring IQ on display there. Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. Big impact with the leg drop.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And now thrown back into the ring.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Giant suplex released.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. This personal rivalry goes so far back, you can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker at Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. Michaels gets out of dodge.
Sudden cut off from Bret. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
The discus clothesline.
Decapitating.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Oh, an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth.
Figure four. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
There it is. Reversal. Hart reversing the momentum.
If Hart was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Absolute torture.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that. Delivered into the barricade.
Face first into the barricade. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
And he tosses him back in now.
Shawn is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Avoids the count out now, but was using nearly all the leeway the referee is allowed.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And Bret gets countered. Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Mudhole stomping. Kick finds it.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter.
Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Simply too close to the ropes this time. The Hitman now perhaps looking to spike his opponent with a pile driver.
This is Hitman wanting to punish Michaels from pillar to post. Finds the roller.
Shoulders down. To retain. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. HB. Uh-oh.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, he flips that around.
What's he concocting?
Michaels turns that around.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now
Inverted DDT.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
wants to finish this.
Launcher.
Oh.
Ascending to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off.
Off the top rope, a diving hammer strike. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
One reversal after another. These two are leading each. Others' minds.
Bret lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
From above.
Here we go. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Pin to decide the championship. No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole. And he is directed into the corner. The ring post, figure four leg lock applied. Call it academic, that's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
How much more abuse can they take? Sean and Brett are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other.
And Brett on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, tucked down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally tucked down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Brett kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade. The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. Sharpshooter applied. And this has to be doing a major number on the back.
Seemingly no way to alleviate the pressure. Something's got to give. Brett retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now.
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the Extreme.
Falls count anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
Appreciate that follow, K-Sean. Appreciate it.
A disturbed,
Make sure y'all smash the
violent
like
man
button
with
and
his
share the
sights
stream if
set
y'all watching me on
CM
TikTok.
Punk.
I appreciate it.
From Truth or Consequences,
Yeah, like and
New
share the stream if
Mexico,
you're watching me on
weighing
TikTok.
in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack.
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's what's... Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Hold on, chat.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we're seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
Russian leg sweep.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Precarious place to have a brawl. The entrance stage is not a forgiving surface to land on.
Ooh! Using the craniums. Jack already inflicting offense on Punk. We know Cactus is only getting started. Measured knee drop.
And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
How do you go backstage? I don't understand.
Thumped with a big blow.
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious... Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out. Fireball to the face.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? He's able to kick out before two.
See him Punk get up.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer. Oh my!
Oh, now this is a hockey fight.
Jack just got out of there.
Hoisted up high here.
Running power slam.
Big time height on that kick.
Oh.
Northern Lights.
Twisting that left arm there.
Bang! What a punch.
Oh, man. Cactus Jack looking worse for wear.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Oh, a devastating assault on the neck there.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, my!
Everything he can do to create...
See, how is he carrying me like it? Moves. How is he carrying me?
Base here. Spinning kick in the gut. Piercing chop.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Lift it up. What's next? Ah, being driven down.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Absolutely blasted there.
Oh.
Oof! Atomic drop.
Big elbow drop.
Got flipped upside down there. Cuts the attack off.
Impressive awareness from him. Connected hard with the calf kick.
Yeah, this is a classic. What up, Ashley? How you doing? But yeah, this is a classic.
And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. Stiff headbutt.
Going in for the win here.
Kicks out after one.
How you doing today, Ashley? Come on, man.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Oh!
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a...
Not letting him finish that thought.
And he retaliates. Bang!
Big elbow.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw! That might have put it away. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Can we please get back to the ring? Sheesh. He was going to take me everywhere back where I'm trying to go.
Oh, man. Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack.
Leg drop connected.
Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
Still only got one. Oh!
Dang.
What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see. And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
He gets into the ring.
Ooh.
Spinning heel kick. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Perched up top. Oh, man, he landed left there.
Headbutt. Oh, what impact.
From above.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Then the game just crashed. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Fighting, really?
Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures. You gotta do what you gotta do. That'll jam your tailbone. Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
And Cactus Jack is taking command of this one.
This is Cactus Jack's violent MO, just continuing to wear down Punk with complete disregard for his well-being.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here. Back in the ring.
And now headed to the outside. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Wait for the kendo stick, and the welts will quickly follow.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage. Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline. And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it. Oh, man.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Bionic elbow to the crown of the skull.
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Strong kick. Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure. Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career. Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been battled by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
A non-stop assault from Jack here.
Yeah, the viciousness of Cactus Jack on full display with this relentless assault on Punk right now.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Ooh.
Jack wards that attack off.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Oh, Jack caught by the counter.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Backbreaker and backbreaker.
He saw that one coming.
Sharp jab and series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Ooh, what a kick. And he retaliates.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Oh, my God.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Down hard.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out. We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Bro, the game crash right here every time. I'm gonna try one more time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. From way up. Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack. Two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make
I've been
sure.
having the worst
Russian
time
leg
to
sweep.
finish everything.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity.
Nah, man,
I
done been beating it on
how
normal.
you
I
score
can
says
beat it
pinfall
on
and
normal.
submission.
I don't got
We
that.
both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM
sure
Punk
it's the
began his
easy way
career
to
in
do it.
WWE
Nah,
as part of the
I don't
ECW
know.
brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during
Mine's
ECW's
keep
heyday.
glitching. Every
It's once
time when I
again
come out the
ECW original
backstage
versus a new
area,
blood.
my game
Let's see
glitch
which
up.
side
The
prevails
game
this
crash.
time.
I don't know why it keeps doing it.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
A malicious attack across the throat.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus.
Flying!
Alright, this is good. This is good.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building. Punk dodges out in time.
And I believe I'm starting to see some pain registering on the face of Cactus Jack.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
They get down to so close.
Hung out to dry.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Punk now with a quick go behind Hammerlock. Drops his opponent with a massive line.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
With them fighting on the stage like this, there's no way this is going to end well.
Uh-oh, quick thinking right there.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Got out of the way of that one.
DDT.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Jack wards that attack off.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Oh, God.
Now watch the game glitch, chat. They do it every time.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage. And now he's back into the ring.
Russian leg sweep.
Making his way to the top here.
Stalking from above.
Flying.
Wow, cross body.
Nice Russian leg sweep.
Oh!
What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw. Immediate cover after the impact.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Sadistic glee taking over Cactus Jack right about now. Punk doesn't seem to know what's coming.
Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep.
Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wanted. And now that is exactly what they are getting. At both of these men's expenses, physically and mentally.
CM Punk headed to the top row.
What up, Laker fan? How you doing?
Perched up top. Crash landing.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing.
Incoming!
Diving knee drop. This is a man possessed.
Blast off. Tremendous impact.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh. Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Has Cactus Jack delivered the
Nah, you can hear me. I
exclamation?
ain't on mute. I said, how you
We
doing?
have just
You
witnessed
should be,
next
you know.
level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Back, Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vibe.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oof!
These two men have held the biggest prize in WWE on multiple occasions. Hit on CM Punk. He got the shoulder up in time.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. And it looks like Cactus is outlasting Punk at this point. The best in the world needs to perform better. CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge!
Cactus with a cause for alarm.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable. Win or lose, Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
Oh, man. When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE. Incredible springboard right there. Austin with some agility.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
Right into the cover.
No, Austin's still alive.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Bang! Placed him in the corner here.
Gets out of dodge.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Heading to the outside now, clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging. Oh, what an axe handle. Oh, knee lift.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
What's he being put in?
Oh, what a gourd buster.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
Right, jeez.
There's press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be.
Austin going big.
Stunner! Stone Cold with a stunner!
Punk's got a problem here.
Catches the kick. Nice kick.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
incredible resilience this deep into the match. Twisting that left arm there.
Ooh, eats a big right.
Kick, win. Stop. Austin can put it away here. Austin going big.
Stone Cold.
Went for the encore. That has to be the end of this.
Broke out with a fist.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Stone Cold. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. What's he about to do? Oof! Under the chair. Hit on CM Punk.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails, but the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk and CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are
from the top. And Punk gets countered there. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an incoming crossbody from the top.
What's this? He's going back up again. Wants to finish this.
Soaring.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Russian leg sweep.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
There it is. He can end it here.
And he manages to kick out at one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
This athleticism is off the charts. Oh, what are they going to do?
Here. Oh, the cloverleaf!
Check out the torque on the back. Cloverleaf applied.
Trying to break out of his grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Punk avoids the attack.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
Russian leg sweep. Something's in store for him.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Goes for the suplex, power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a chop block.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, steel.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his... CM Punk from the top rope!
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each match...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Appreciate the rose. Appreciate it.
Oh. Well-placed kick.
Kick connects. Oh, goes for the kick, but it is caught and turned into a dragon screw. Latino Heat taking full control of the match. 1 amigo. 2 amigos. I think we all know what's coming next. 3 amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flat. On the top.
He's not got the knees up at the last second.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat. 2 men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Up the rope he goes.
From the top rope. Elbow drop to the heart. Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now.
Ouch.
Oh, rocking the jaw. Forearm straight to the face.
There's the skull absorbing further impact.
Unloaded. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, someone called dentist.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, wow. Lights out. Russian leg sweep.
Good reflexes from him there.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown. That is why you can't leave any weaknesses open for Eddie to exploit.
Pin on CM Punk. He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Oh! Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE...
From the top! Frog splash!
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Shoulders down.
Eddie Guerrero upset. upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equal.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. From the heavens.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
Misses the target. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation. What you doing here, Corey? And the ropes break the hold. Oh, what are they going to do here?
Oh, the clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back.
This is a bad spot.
Not where he wants to be at all, but Punk found an opening.
Oh, Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Mongolian chop.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none, but I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Time to go for... that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and...
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Sky high.
And nobody home on that one.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
We're going to line up a big clothesline to the outside, and that was a hard landing onto the ground. Caused some major damage, and while things might be about to get a lot worse, suicide dive connects. The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
He saw that one coming.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown. Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks.
Absolutely blasted there.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. Oh! He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
He's headed to the top now.
Lift off.
Cross body. And he's looking for it again. With a high frog splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh, man.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Now, Latino Heat has got to invent a new bag of tricks here.
Then a knee right to the throat.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
Boom to the knee, just felling their opponent. And now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
Still only got one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down.
Full impact. And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Guerrero timed that one well.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Oof, right to the breadbasket. And just like that, CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi. And textbook CM Punk, Anaconda vice grip.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Uh-oh.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Oh, and it's reversed. Clothesline in the corner. Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Running hurricanrana.
Fantastic.
And Latino Heat is really dialed in right now.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk on the top.
Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Guerrero's on his last breath.
He's still in this fight.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
CM Punk thought that was enough.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
So.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind the likes of the Cerebral Assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
A cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the Game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all. Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games, loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signs your checks.
Oh, and he stays ahead of Triple H. And guys, we spent a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H
Taking flight.
Wow! Cross body! Ooh, spinning kick to the gut. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Oh, man, what a kick.
And taking it to the game. Punk doing something a lot of people in that locker room want to do.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room.
Face first. Set up. It's locked in.
Triple H in a world of hurt now. But here he goes, fighting his way out of this submission. Saw it coming, and counters it. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Kicks out. He still has life.
somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. The cross-face chicken wing.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Is it enough for Punk?
Launching.
Sailing down from up high.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Almost ended it there.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Look out. Stop.
And he tosses him back in now.
Has it hooked in. Inverted vertical suplex.
From above.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Suplex.
Triple H was waiting on that.
Brutal club.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin. Spin kick to the midsection.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice grip.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There, and he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
Here is your winner,
I thought they was Zoom.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. Championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
What a way to get out of that one. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania is the reunion.
Look out! She has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad. Face first, setting up, and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Vicious knee. Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. Has told the game, I'm in the ring every... Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
It's locked in, just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Oh, directly to the knee. Ooh.
Using the elbow as a weapon. The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk.
And able to skirt around that attack.
And taking it to the game. Punk doing something a lot of people in that locker room want to do.
And Triple H well scouted.
The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to acknowledge his quirky personality. Now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee. There's the running. Going for the cover. He might just have it.
A defiant kick out after one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Spine buster.
Classic Triple H offense, getting the job done against Punk there.
Hoping that was enough, was it? Fights the shoulder up and one.
Somehow they still managed to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Legs caught.
Oh, kick connected right on target. Triple H dodges out in time.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way suplex. Foot just stomping down.
And the cerebral assassin taking pleasure in every attack he delivers.
Lands the elbow.
That'll light up your chest.
Oh, the elbow connects. Reversal from the game. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless. Driving the elbow.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
He counters with a great reversal.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Caught with a clubbing blow in the middle of the attack.
Rings Triple H with the pin, looking to end it. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rants will quickly follow. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now. Look at CM Punk and Triple H. Look at how absolutely spent both of these men are right now.
Both looking to dig down deep into the reserves. Both looking for anything to gain the clear advantage. Both men with everything to prove, no matter the cost.
Taking him to the corner now. CM Punk connects with that knee lift.
And a short clothesline.
Overwhelming offense down from Punk.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Triple H a step ahead. Struck with a calf kick.
Watch the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. And here comes the game. Heavy right hands, sending his opponent off. Reversal. Triple H with a knee. Both arms hooked.
Connects with a pedigree.
Triple H has this all sewn up.
Returning to the ring now.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And gets sent right into the...
Punk now looking to reap the
GG's Triple
benefits
H.
of this dominance. Dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're down right the plunge.
End of the line for the game.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk. The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The this Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, he is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk, who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista.
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk, because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Three men competing for the...
Sure. We keep the things in. They haven't really been an issue today, for the most part. You want to keep them in, sure. The one guy from the studio, let's fucking keep the fucking tapes in. They're bad. All right. We'll appeal to you. The design of the sauce. It's just, I mean, you have to have correct balance. I have to be able to hear people from a distance. Running up, sprinting up. You gotta figure out that range, okay? Number one. Number two, holy shit. What is this, hardcore mode? I couldn't even get out of that. And I'm 2 feet away from a door, and I couldn't get through the door. What's up, Doc? You going to Indian Wells to watch some tennis for the next couple weeks? Yes, sir, Matthew. I'm not going to tell you when, but yes. Thank you for the 1999. Hard dude's greater than Rex at any fucking day. So Dexter Morgan is the $5 donation. We should have a solo battle royale day there. Like, I think what's made our triple threat challenge is a little bit more interesting is if it's for battle royale. When it's all battle royale games. Is that we have to, after every single game, we have to change the game. No matter the result. Keep things, I guess, fresh or interesting, maybe. Fun. Real-time feedback. How about some breakthrough? Assault class for plates. Oh. Run recon, Doc. It's more your style. But assault class has the faster plating, I think. I think they removed. What do I think about second chances? I like the idea of a second chance. You know, sometimes I get pissed off, like, that they removed the second chance so early, but I kind of like it at the same time for this. I like how they've designed it. Like, yeah, there is a second chance in the beginning of the game. But when you get like 40, 50% into it, no more. They remove it a lot earlier. The first thing you do, John, before you make the change, that's all you change the fucking name. Since it's Clint with a $9.99, please. They went with Red Set.
CM Punk. Randy Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this wrestler.
Looking to catch him off guard. Oh, just like that, he stops the referee's count.
Yeah, he was not willing to chance things at all.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled 1 match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
Snap suplex. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain. Ruthless press. And now unloading rights on his opponent. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Randy predicted that.
What a kick. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in 1 night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Wants to finish this.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
From the sky.
He knew what was coming there.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Dropped out with a neck breaker.
Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Tope Atomico. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Solid contact from the Viper.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull out the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As their good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying, now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hot small package. Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Randy with a counter.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And he turned it around. The animal is fired up as he'll ever be.
Oh, that'll cave your cover here.
Is it enough? And it's a kick out at 1 for the defending champion.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here. Precision punch.
And a big question coming into tonight. Are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about it. He doesn't want to be to the sky.
Orton never saw that coming.
Oh!
Closed fist connects.
Oh, a decorative, decisive shot. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Arms trap. Burying knees into the body.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it? Boom!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. Caught that one with his face, and Batista's bleeding. And a stomp to the gut.
Quick escape from danger there.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
Big time, driven through the ground. Effective counter. Whip back into the ring. And a heinous attack to the knee. Boom! Boom!
Bang on the money.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP.
We're way up. Hoisted up high here. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed. Ooh!
Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? The cover! The cover! Is this enough? No, it isn't! He kicked out! He kicked out!
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
KO.
Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away? Devastating.
Ready now. No! Title still hangs in the balance.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
This will be bad for him.
Belly to belly throw.
Ceaseless punishment from the Viper.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. The animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Batista bomb.
I'm doing pretty good,
Are we
David.
about to see
How you
a
doing?
title change here?
Cover! Contact broken.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Setting up. All the way out. Suplex. And now propped up in the corner.
Punk looking dominant now, followed by a clothesline.
Planning something big here. He quickly slides into the ring.
CM Punk from the top rope. Misses big time. That didn't look good at all. A ringside dump.
Opponent lifted up.
Stiff elbow break.
The animal now looking to muscle up his opponent.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
This match was always going to be hard.
He's got him down. Here we go. The Emperor wins it all. Orton defeats both Punk and Batista.
The winner of this match and still the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper. Conquest sniping is way more fun, 100%. When you get a chance to like really get into sniping.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 205 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. The Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had... Waistlock applied, countered into an arm drag.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Bear hugs, furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Cena with a reversal.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
He's bracing for it. Inverted DDT connects. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion, but he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just getting mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
Cena has to be feeling the champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champ just beats the 3 count.
Able to break out more or less just in time. I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and define the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical. Butterfly backbreaker. Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Check out the springboard.
Stopped cold with a clothesline. Escape just in time.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason. Punk avoids the attack.
Being placed in the corner here. And saw what was coming there.
With a small lift back. Not good for the back and body.
Tornado DDT.
The element of surprise is now all but squandered. Punk is now very close to blowing this US Open opportunity.
He catches Cena with a counter.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call. Oh, man!
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes. The air from Cena, and Cena's in control.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Into the cover. What a kick out at two.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
And Cena looks a little surprised. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And he very quickly counters.
Shoving him into the corner now. Impressive awareness from him.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades. And I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of it.
John Cena! Hey! That is how a true champion defends their title. Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still the United States Champion, John Cena!
What an absolutely incredible match. John Cena is looking absolutely unstoppable right now as United States Champion.
I have a feeling Punk isn't going to let this one go easily.
Well, credit where it's due to Cena, but this loss might have just created a monster out of Punk.
What were the two trying to do? Probably downhill skiing. Like, competitive, like the giant slalom, where they're going 80, 90 miles an hour. Probably that.
Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt, Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And the time has come to... finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring. And this one should be a classic for the... ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And bypasses the pinfall.
And no more than a one count, he's still quite fresh. And into the collar and elbow.
There's return fire on AJ. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles perched up top
And completely missed the mark.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Axe handle finds its target.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Styles allowing the WWE Universe to revitalize his bulldog mentality.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen up high.
You gotta be kidding me!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Strong counter from Punk. Driven into the steel steps. Bam! Oh, perfect kick. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
Trying armbar. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's able to counter that.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutch.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Float over Russian leg sweep. Punk never saw that coming.
Ringing the arm, and now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now, looking to get the hell out of there.
High red district for CM Punk. From way up, a double axe handle. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for...
Up high. Wow, cross body.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Russian leg sweep.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Up high. Big collision on the splash.
And are you kidding me?
From the top.
Oh, big impact. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And now Styles is under...
What's it going to take to win?
swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Punk dodges out in time.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there.
Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was going to go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected. I see a cut on Punk after that exchange.
Down you go. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
He's gearing up for something. Clothesline. Ooh, oh, kick connects.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Quick evasion from him there.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Back and forth we go. Oh, man.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a good night. GTS. Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
Never say die. Never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get them.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Kick to the gut. Create.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS.
It's all Punks for the taking.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are going to out. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back go to sleep. AJ won't come back from that.
2. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner,
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match. At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring and on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good.
Dishing on a suplex.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
A favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something. Angle switches it up.
What's he concocting?
Oh, what a back body drop.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hit.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Oh, swinging neck breaker.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Piercing elbow drop. And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Oh, those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt. Check out the springboard
With the lariat.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Roundhouse kick connects.
Punk has Angle right where he wants him.
Arm wringer.
But a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Oh, rough landing. That one got Punk good. Angle not wanting to go quietly into the night here.
Boxing their way out of that move. Go for that power slam, denied, and snapped down with an inverted DDT. And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Look at this, going counter for counter. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Ooh, the torque on that suplex. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
What's Angle planning here?
Oh, what a back body drop. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Oh! Kicked right in the stomach.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle. What a counter.
Going counter for count. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Perfectly executed submit. We have a tap out.
Here is your winner,
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it. At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear. He's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from a classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something.
Power slam. Good night.
Big-time attacks coming from Kurt Angle.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Are you asking me, do I like PS3 games? What up, Lakers fan?
So effective. And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk on the wrong side of Angle's technical expertise here.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Forearm smash! And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt. Tossed a substantial distance.
Olympic-level offense from Kurt Angle.
Unrelenting attacks from Kurt.
Stops that offense from connecting. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now, to say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his...
Way too high. Diving moonsault. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, what a suplex.
Nah, I haven't played the new Resident Evil yet. I'm gonna get it one day.
Avoids the attack.
But nah, I haven't played the
And
new
no
Resident
matter
Evil.
how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Taking off from the ropes.
Punk has Angle right where he wants him. Arm wringer applied, getting cracked. Ooh!
Well, wasn't expecting that.
Nice takedown there from Angle, and transitions into the ankle lock. Punk might be in trouble here. Oh, wait! Never mind, he's free. The fireworks just keep coming from...
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh!
Blow after
Yeah, I am
blow.
kind of
Test
sleepy.
of
I've been streaming
endurance
for a
at this
while.
point.
I am kind of
Nothing
sleepy.
pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
This
Showcase.
exchange is whipping this
forever.
capacity crowd into a frenzy. Boom!
Clothesline.
And quick as a flash, picks the leg, immediately trying
The rope's playing the role of savior here.
Counter by CM Punk.
leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. I mean, man, and quick as a flash, picks the leg, immediately transitioning into the end.
Able to reach the ropes and break the hold.
Eats a punch to the Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda.
He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
He looks ready to strike.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, clothesline.
Able to slip out of that situation. Angle slam. Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him.
Angle waiting for the perfect moment to strike Punk.
Nice takedown there from Angle. And transit.
Saved by the ropes this time.
What's he got in store?
Able to turn that into an arm drag.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch! Coquina clutches in. Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes! Yes, he does. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Angle gets out of the way.
Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch! Coquina clutches in. Time to go night-night. CM Punk on the...
He gives in and taps out.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist, Kurt.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend, you survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal. Thunderous clothesline. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change yet again to overcome tonight's challenge.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small pass.